Good evening, everyone. Session 2 of the greatest tour in professional sport is back this evening, and we cannot wait. How is everyone? Are we all good? What's going down, everyone? Good evening. Where can I watch this? PDC TV. Just getting things ready to rock and whistle. No, man. Why isn't? There we go. Wessel Nyman getting us underway this evening. How are we all, one and all? How are we doing, Dave? Good to have you in. How are we doing, Daniel? Yeah, look, Chizzy has got a lot of work to do for his career at the moment. Not playing at all well. But we are ready to rock and roll. How we doing, Kay? Good to have you in. WrestleMania getting us underway. Then Daryl Gurney. Damon Heta then takes on Connor Scott in what should be a blockbuster tie. Christopher Tysky will have the fans in his corner as he takes on Mickey Mansell. Van Dyvenbode might get bored against Adam Gavlas. Nico Springer takes on the resurgent Cristo Reyes. Reyes has been nothing short of sensational since returning to tour. Joe Cullen then takes on Christopher Chuk. Impressed with Cullen at the recent Pro Tour. Played some better stuff. And then Mike DeDecker takes on Marvin Kraft in the final game of the day. But. Are we ready? Are we ready to rock and roll as WrestleMania is about to run wild on you, perhaps? I am just going to update the text with the winners from this afternoon. Excuse me. Right, there we go. I've not heard Thomas Lovedy's walk on. Please tell me he uses what he should use. Oh, what an own goal. What an own goal. Do I think MVG will play? I don't know. When's the Aspinall will be on tomorrow at some point. Where can I watch? PDC TV subscription. I'm good, Jonathan. I'm good. Euro Tour takes on something new after watching Swissville on the show. Nice. Yeah, everyone loves a bit of Swissville as we get ready. Go on then, score predictions. Are we going Wessel or can Thomas Lovely surprise and cause an upset? Remember, Nyman's been playing some wonderful stuff. When are we getting Nottingham? I think is Owen's first Premier League. He should be on stage this evening, but passport control was a little bit tricky in Krakow by the look of it. So I saw Callum Ridge was stuck outside in -3 temperatures as well. But no, he comes out to, is it Firestarter by the Prodigy? I would think he'd come out to Isn't She Lovely? But that Thomas Lovely's going to have his work cut out if Wessel produces anything close to what we've seen recently from WrestleMania. This is Thomas Lovely's third appearance at a UK Open, yet to win a game. But here we go then, everyone. Let's get ready to rumble. Graham Hall couldn't, though, because Gabriel Clements already had it. But yeah, I get the sentiment. No, not on Dark Connect, this one, Jonathan. If you go to what we're using here is free on the PDC website. Here we go. There we go. So how much for the thing is, Jonathan, this is possible for just one game. So, but for Players Championships, this wouldn't be possible. It probably would be for semi-finals and final, but for earlier on it would be impossible. Nyman, it's not been a great opener from either. Nyman pinged the wire of the bullseye. You saw but Nyman does break in leg number 1. I know a little bit. Hope we get Roman or Cody promo or both. How we doing? Chris, good to have you in WrestleMania. Remember, breaks in the opening leg here. Thomas Lovely yet to win a game on the European Tour. This is his third attempt. If you are new here, make sure you like and subscribe as always. I don't know who wins the chat. I don't know where they're going at the moment. I'm sure they've got something worked out, but I don't know what it is. Which graphic don't you like, Chris? How we doing, Matthew? Good to have you in, my friend. This is better from Wessel. He's awoken, but so's Lovely. And he's just asking a few questions here. Scrappy opening leg from the pair. Yeah, which one? The score graphic or the one that we've got on screen? It's what don't you understand? It's easy. Wessel Nyman makes it 2-0. How we doing, Daryl? Good to have you in, my friend. You were right about Cammy. I've normally got a fair understanding. 180. Nothing wrong with a bit of here, fishy, and a bit of a maxi. Thomas Lovely is outscoring Wessel. At the moment. Phil, would you ever like to go to... absolutely not. It's 3-0. Thomas Lovely has had and missed opportunities here. To be fair, the 3 at double 12 are unlucky. He can't have thrown them any better. They're not fit for purpose, Daniel. They don't work. Using the ADC all around the country for the amateur qualifiers makes much more sense. The rideys aren't fit for purpose, don't work, not enough of them. Too many people, not enough boards. It's a crock of shite. Again, Wessel not playing his best here, but he's winning. If he comes through this, he will have to play better against the one, the only, the Flying Scotsman, Gary Anderson, for 180. I wouldn't say overpriced. They're just standard pricing for me. Yeah, but you compare everything to unrealistic prices for the rest of the UK. Because not everything is as, I'd say 80% of the UK doesn't get anywhere near the prices that you're paying. Yeah, it is. Yeah, Josh Warrington and Lee Wood on DAZN tomorrow. That's just standard pricing for down here. Same in all major cities, Manchester. I don't like the fight, to be fair. I think it's either Dubois early, or if it goes past 4 or 5, Wardley. It's almost lovely. He's back in this game here. Look, it was unfortunate to be 3-0 down. Wessel not played well here, but he's winning. Chance here for Lovely to get another one back. Can't come inside again though. And doesn't. So, back-to-back legs for Thomas Lovely, but he still needs to break the Nyman throw. What's everyone up to this evening? Anything interesting? Wessel just wants that 2-leg cushion once again. Doesn't want to give Lovely any room to manoeuvre here. Playing and winning darts with Littler's darts, nice. Do you think? No, I think Arsenal win. 7 in flat patch draw. That's never a good thing. 19 since the other team. Fairs. To the dentist. Milking a cat, blind phone. Oh. This game's taking a twist here. Lovely's going to level up. Got 2 at 8-8. And we are back to 3-3. Wessel missed the big number and only got 1 dart at a double instead of 2. And that was a mistake. Thomas Lovely, you know, looks turbocharged. From 3-0 down, he is level at 3 apiece. Evening, James. How we doing? Cammy played this afternoon and he played well, to be fair to him. It was good to see. Lovely. He's in control of this tie now. He's throwing here to go 4-3 up. It would be 4 legs on the spin for Thomas Lovely. 6 at it as well. How are we doing, boys? We are good. 164 would be lovely. Lovely coming back for double 12. Wessel misses the ball. Lovely gets another chance after busting his score. It was wild as well. The one before hit double 13, going for double 6. Just getting a bit nervy, and he's missed a golden chance. And Nyman is back in front. Lovely will be kicking himself. That was a golden chance that he's missed. Why wouldn't I be here? I guess so. I guess David Diamante will be. I love it. I get it. It's easy to understand. To be fair, I haven't been home. If I'd have gone home in between, then I might have fallen asleep. Lovely. 96. Going to get 2 darts to break straight back. Lovely's doubling percentage has been horrific. It's down at 12% at the moment. He cannot buy a double, and Wessel is now one away. It's not been big, it's not been clever, but he is winning. Lovely will have to win through on the spin like he did earlier. But the pressure is on. How we doing, Rob? Good to have you in, buddy. You would say so. But Lovely will be disappointed that Wessel's been here for the taking, and he's had chances and not taken them. Nyman looking to win it, and win it. He does. Littler doesn't play till tomorrow. But is he playing horrifically? No. He's just not at his brilliant best. He's still average. He's still not. He's not horrific. But is it the form that maybe we expect from him? Maybe not. But look, playing well at this time of year doesn't win you things. We've seen that before. Playing well at this time of year isn't a massive thing. The scoreline says he was thrashed, but you have to look at the numbers and the performance and that he still averaged high 90s. It's not horrific. We're judging him to Littler standards. He's only averaged 97. Oh yeah, look, it was still win titles, but you think at the moment, in the first half of the year, you've got the UK Open, which is coming up. Then you've got nothing big until the end of May, Premier League finals, and then the match play in July. Look, playing well at the beginning of the year is not a good thing. Ask people like Stephen Bunting. I'm sure he'd have rather played as he did at the beginning of the year, at the back end of the year. No, I get it, Chris. It's for those 8. It is tough, really, really tough. So that they're going to skip tournaments. Got about a minute till pitchers return. We have got Super Chin, Daryl, Gurney coming next. Yeah, I saw the numbers for the Dev Tour. How many boards have they got on the go for it? Um, um, the, Brad, how are the PDC lying? Because I want to get, because I know the answer to this, so I want to get why you think that. Alistair, thank you very, very much for joining the OD club, mate. Massively appreciate it. Thank you very, very much to all our members and everyone that supports us or that's dropped us a super chat in the week. Thank you very much for the support. Oh, Heta or Scott, tight game. Really tight game. Dev Tour, 32 boards. Yeah, that's tough going. Might finish at 1 o'clock this morning. Oh, I'm not saying you're not naive, but I want to know how you're getting to the conclusion that the PDC are lying. That's what I didn't ask that. I said how you get to that conclusion. I've got Heta, 3-0 ahead with Scott. No, Chris, you said I'm going to call it when the PDC continues to lie, to post lies, medical post. I'm trying to get, so that's your words. You said when the PDC continue to post lies. So I'm asking you how you've got to that conclusion. I've been throwing. I've settled on these. I really like the Red Dragon Recon. Yeah, but I can tell you, you are wrong. The PDC are not lying. They publish the reason the player has given them. So if it is a lie, it's not the PDC lying, it's the player. They've published the reason that a player gives them that they are withdrawing. So that's not them lying. Here comes Super Chin. What stems have you gone for, Manaki? Incorrect. Again, presuming, because we were there last night, he he just informed the tournament director that he was withdrawing from Poland for medical reasons, that he was unwell. That was the reason he gave to the tournament director. Wasn't cooked up or anything like that. Whether it's true or not is another matter. But that was the reason he gave to the tournament director. I agree, Daryl Humphries is throwing some really, really good stuff at the moment. Like, he's just a glimmer away from absolutely hammering someone. Who's replacing? So, MVG and Gerwin Price pulled out. They were replaced by Michael Smith and Callum Ridds. Harrows, medium ones in the Irish colour. Nice. Yeah, I'm playing with stem length at the moment. I've got chucking one with an intermediate, one with a short. Who do you want at Spurs next season? Pochettino? No ifs, no buts. I want Maurizio home. He doesn't have to go. Right? He might genuinely be ill. He might feel ill. Yeah, it's not a good look. But he also might have felt shit and felt ill. Illness doesn't have to be, oh, I can't get out of bed. Right, we are underway. Super Chin. Who do you think will win the PDC World Cup this year? The Netherlands and Spain. Yeah, agreed, Rob. And yeah, it's a terrible rep because of it. Oh, he gets hammered for it. It's a great start from David Roebuck. There's a difference between not playing any events and choosing not to go to a specific country. Can you physically prove that he didn't have a bad back? Again, you're surmising. You might be right, you might be wrong. You can't physically prove that what he's saying is incorrect. we are allowed opinions, Chris, but what I'm saying is you can't physically prove one way or the other if it is bullshit or not. That's my point. You don't know. You can't prove definitively one way or the other, whether it is or whether it isn't. That's my point. You can believe whichever one you want, but you can't physically prove either way. That's my point. Daryl Gurney just needs to wake up a little bit here. He's in a little bit of trouble. Your wording isn't an opinion, right? If it was an opinion, you would say, I think the PDC are posting lies, or I think going price can't be asked. Your statements were going price cannot be asked to go. The PDC are posting lies. That's a definitive statement. There's a difference. Christ, I'm glad this bloke isn't my boss. Going price does level this up one apiece. Hey, the PDC lads watch the stream, so I said Daryl Gurney levels things up. Gary is playing tomorrow. He will play Wessel Nyman, or WrestleMania for us. Again, Gurney only averaging 72. Gurney just seems to have awoke. Sluggish start from him. Better from Super Chin. Again, averaging below 80 at the moment. Has work to do. Has Gurney got a cheeky little 167 in him? Raback is just making hard work of this. He's had chances here, but not taken them. Gurney is going to get a look at double 16 for 3-1. Doesn't take it. Oh, speaking of conspiracy theories, Tariq, have you seen the videos on the old tickety tock talk, as as Gary calls it, of he who must not be named, with who had the not very nice island, is still alive in Israel? Yeah, you never know with Daryl that all of a sudden he's like chugging along at 85 and he'll win a game, and then tomorrow he'll go and pile in 109. There's nothing in between with Gurney at the moment. That last leg seems to take it its toll on Roback here, that he was in cruise control, missed, I think it was 6 for the leg. Evening, Nico. 4-1, Daryl Gurney leads. No, he's just looks to have got the better of him now. There's a lot going on with that Roebuck action. There's a lot of back and forth and too much going on. Always a pleasure, Nico. Always a pleasure, my friend. Gurney, just want to get this done quickly. No fuss, no drama. Not getting embroiled in something he doesn't need to. Leaves 1-2-1. Who? Well, my top four are going to be. It's tough because of the start of the season they've had, but I'm still going. This is in no particular order. I'm still going Luke and Luke. MVG. And the fourth one, this is a cop out, will be Welsh. Gurney just one away now. One away from a bit of drama early on, but what system are you using to view the scores? It is the live score page on PDC TV. So the PDC website, pdc.tv, and I'll put the link in here. It's their new website. It's been updated, and I really like their scoring system. No worries, mate. No worries at all. Yeah. Luke, Michael, and a Welshman. I can't split them at the moment. What have I? Using the new scoreboard on PDC. So yeah, they've used it on anything that is Matchroom produced has been using it. So Gurney safely through. Look, it wasn't the best game, in all honesty, was it? We can all agree on that. However, the next game is going to be an absolute belter. I can fully get behind this one. Damon Heta against Connor Scott will not disappoint. I don't know. Look. They can both be flaky. He's not playing particularly well at the moment. I agree. Right, the next game. Hopefully, we should have a bit of Owen Binks as long as he's made it all okay. Kirk's done the first couple, so hopefully we're going to get Owen on his European Tour debut. Not even 18 months ago, when he got the New York World Series event, he was obviously in consideration because that's like the standout World Series event. What's your opinion on Joe Cullen? Really like Joe, good lad. I think he's a good player as well, but he has probably not dedicated himself as much as he should have done in recent years, and he's now putting that right. I think is the way I'd put it. I did it in 5 hours 40 minutes. Um, um, yeah, he played quite well on the recent Pro Tours. It's what we do. It's what we do. Did you notice Van Beam was struggling to reach his start at times? I didn't notice, to be fair. That Johnny played well all night. Johnny played really well all night. Best walk-on song in the Premier League. Oh, um, I'd like either Johnny's or Luke Humphreys personally. So, break in the action. Heta against Scott coming up next. Thoughts on if realistically, he's got to win 3 or 4 games. That's it. If he gets us through, then so be it. So, what's everyone up to this evening? Anything interesting? You can cost Arsenal. I think Arsenal have done it themselves, haven't they? Always a pleasure, Nick. Always a pleasure. How elite was soccer? In its prime, Soccer AM was incredible. Some of the things they did, they'd never get away with now. Can you imagine trying to do the Soccerette in these days? Right, about 25 seconds till pictures return. So pictures are back. I like that on the stats where there's a column now where it's got 171 plus. I'm a fan of that. Big fan of that. But it is the Poland Darts Open session number 2. I know it is. It's Sunday, isn't it? Not tomorrow. Sunday we're playing. Oh, Mr. Binks is on stage. Good luck to Owen, my friend. His first game as the 4th PDC official. I have, yes. I laid Constitution Hill. He normally was. He normally goes for local music. Oh no, he's gone for his normal one. Guessing he couldn't find anything from Poland that worked. Yeah, either use the Betfair exchange or Smarkets. Harry Wilson going to Villa, is he? It's a good signing for Villa. Right, Heta on stage.
Give the warmest European Tour welcome to our next referee. Congratulations on your debut, ladies and gentlemen, it's Owen Binks!
Go on, Binksy lad. Little lad that's got the Damon Heta fire wig. Don't back us. All right, we are under way. Let's do this then, everyone. Let's.
Precarious situation. Game on! If he can win games like this and make Sundays like he has in the past many times.
How are we doing, Brock?
His match play headache will go away very quickly now.
Good to have you in. Good to see that Owen is up and running. Not the best of starts for Heta. Only leg one. But Heta needs to find something that's better from him. Connor Scott leads 1-0. Good start. 15 dart. Hold a throw for Connor Scott. And enjoy that one. Yeah, they were a little bit naughty earlier this afternoon when the Polish lad was playing, but other than that, they've been all right. Yeah, other than that, they've been all right. Phil, I noticed you didn't interview. Yes, because we didn't know he was coming up, and I wasn't upstairs when he came up. That was the only reason. I wasn't in the media room when they brought him in. Favorite hat? Oh, the fried eggs. Connor Scott is 2-0 up. Damon Heta is just having a bit of a wobble at the moment. Confidence, like he's playing okay here, but you can see it in his body language that when it's not going his way, he's struggling. They're all right, Brock. They're all right. Thomas Lovely out in the crowd now watching. Connor Scott on the cusp of a potential 3-0 lead here. He's averaging 100 and... you could make some suggestions, Brock, whether they're gettable or not. We've got a guest lined up for Monday. Then we've got some booked in. I think we've got 3 guests booked in for March. Heta now down to a finish, so yeah, Scott might want to let him come back and have a go at it, and doesn't. Hashbrat. Am I confused there? What's the format? First to 6 up until the semi-finals. Martin Adams potentially could work. Des Jacklin probably wouldn't, Brock, and he's got no relevance to darts anymore. Dom Taylor probably wouldn't want to do anything at the moment, but potentially. Nick Rolls won't speak to me. I have asked him to do a sit down like we do with Matt Porter, and he just won't. And yeah, Danny Baggins could work. Um, yeah, Nick, we have asked him and asked him and asked him. If anyone's friends with Nick Rolls, get in his ear. I'd love to do a sit down with him, like we do with Matt Porter. But he won't, to the point where he kind of agreed to it, and then got very, very sketchy on a date, to the point where he's not even replied to my last couple of messages. Sweet and sour or curry sauce. Damo hasn't been himself for a while. Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, absolutely not, Brock. Absolutely not. If I'm being honest, I think he's a bit of a clown. I agreed. It would be it would be a fantastic one, but he won't do it. Has a leg on the board. Damon Heta does the mission stuff with Matt Edgar. Better from Heta. Yeah, that's him. Oh, I agree. Is right now his spot in the match play is in danger. Look, and I like Damo. He's a really good guy, but from the outside watching in, I think he's tried to overthink his throw. I was chat with me and Wayne get on really, really well, so I'm sure we could do something. No, not spoken to him. Why would he do? Why would he tell him to do that, Chris? When John Fury gets eyes on his fight. I don't particularly like it, but commercially it would be ridiculous for him not to be there. Big moment here. It's a good moment for Damon Heta. He's back in this. I am going to sleep, my friend. I'm going to sleep. I met Sid once, not when I was doing this job, but yeah, I met him once. Heta could be about to level this up. All of us, look, and there's no coincidence. He started to play better like that. That is a magnificent shot when he's playing quicker. These darts have been thrown quicker. When he's got pace and rhythm in his game, he is a much better player. Uh, is he the best? I don't know. Is he one of the best? Yes. This game's just got lively all of a sudden. Yeah, I disagree with that. I wouldn't say, again, is Wayne the best? You can make a case, but again, it's subjective. Is Wayne one of the best? 100%. This game is definitely caught light. Scott one away. Looks as if we're going to a noble, though. Rob, it's not just the matchroom one, like when the Sky one does it, it's the way it's done. So the data has to run through like an Excel spreadsheet. It's weird. Obviously, I saw it how it works when we were at the Super Series. It's a weird one. But Connor Scott rallies to beat Damon Heta. Yeah, it's all to do with the makeup of the people putting the scores in, then it running through like an Excel spreadsheet. Again, it's above my head the way it works, but then that runs in to overlay on top of the graphics and so on. It's weird. Really good game. Really, really good game. Not. Am I gonna? When I say holidays, look. Will I take my laptop? Yes, but will I? Am I gonna get away? Yeah. What am I looking for? How we doing, James? Let's have you in. Lads holiday. Wouldn't say lads holiday. Got about 45 seconds till. It's been okay today. I tell you, this one, the atmosphere could and should be absolutely electric for the Polish Eagle. Krzysztof Ratajski. I haven't got the sound on, Johnny. What don't you like? Thoughts on what part of it? I've only seen clips of it. I thought probably there is not here, but I haven't got it to hand. But yes, there is one. They're doing a little interview with Ratajski. Yeah, look, does he want to quit? No, but in the moment, he feels like that. And yeah, he can't. Obviously, he did a lot of damage to that hand. How we doing, buddy? I'm good, mate. I'm good. Yeah, and yeah, he did a lot of damage to that hand. Swiss film is about to. Um, Not really. No. He's had surgery on it. He's already had surgery. Here comes Mickey Mansell. Yeah, we saw Bo averaged 117. I wouldn't say happy. It's a means to an end. If he gets us where we need to be, and we can bring Maurizio home in the summer, then yeah, it kind of works. But other than that, I'm like, yeah, it is what it is. Got full James Wade then. Yeah, like I've not obviously I've been here, so I've not listened to it. Yeah, 100%. What's saying? What's the? I wonder if he'd walk onto something different, being it was in Poland. I mean, absolutely not. So both players are on stage. So Mickey is on stage. Christoph is on stage. We are ready to rock and roll. The Polish Eagle, 71 appearances on the European Tour, winning 2. Very, very good from him. Mickey Mansell, 39 appearances on the European Tour, the best a quarter final, but we are ready now. And here we go. Christoph has the darts and getting this show on the road. I see this weekend being the one who wins the league. I think City and Arsenal both win this weekend. So if we had everyone fit, then mate, but we've got so many players out injured. I don't think the new manager bounce matters against these. Could start from both here. What a cheeky little 174 from Ratajski. I think even if they both win, I think for me, City are still favourites. So Ratajski tops and pins, takes the opener 1-0. The Polish Eagle is soaring here in Krakow. Good start from Ratajski here, though, on from Mansell on his darts. Ratajski needs a massive visit here. 99, not enough. Mansell cruising at the moment. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I'm starting to feel tired now. It's all good though. We power through to the end. It's a good session. Mickey Mansell will want to get this done. Doesn't want to be messing and faffing around here. Mickey Mansell's only going to get a dart at the ball. And that's all he does need. But look, it's a rescue job. Needs to be clinical there. Slipping into the single number was his undoing. But again, Mansell needs to... It's all right doing it on your own throw. Need to try and apply some pressure to Ratajski, where at the moment, it's not really happening. So 74 for Ratajski to leaves tops. That'll do. That'll do for Ratajski because Mansell is not on a finish. So far, they've both been dominant on their own throw. It's 2-1 to the Polish Eagle. This place will go into meltdown if he wins. Not a lot in it at the moment. Ratajski averaging a ton. Mansell 95. Neither one really pushing at the moment. like a little bit more in this scoring phase. Mickey Mansell, he needed that treble. Evening, Great Showman. Yeah, I'm alright. A little bit tired. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm alright. Did you enjoy the night? Ratajski is going to get a look here at the Mickey Mansell throw. The first time is he under some pressure. What a setup. The 177 leaves double 12 if he gets to go, or is Ratajski going to continue here? He's not a Mansell. The setup shot has given him the opportunity. Oh, it's double three going to come to his rescue. No, it's not. So Ratajski comes back. 3 clear in hand here. There was a point where Ratajski for me was easy. Oh yeah, at one point he was unbelievable. What is he? Let's have a look. On the live order of merit, he is currently he is 28 on the live order of merit at the moment. A win here would put him to 27. And again, he's only £500 behind Dimitri van den Berg in the play, like the things like the match play. He's going to be at the match play. No worries about that. That's cool, mate. That's cool. That's no worries. Poland needs a 9 darter. Yes, it does. Yeah, he played well this afternoon. Played well. So Mansell breaks straight back. Ratajski couldn't capitalise on what had been a decent little run. I didn't speak to Josh afterwards. I was still surprised that he was allowed to walk onto it. And in hindsight, probably wasn't the cleverest. Well, I get everyone knows who he supports, but Yeah, not sure it was the wisest idea. Ratajski is playing beautifully here, averaging 96. Mansell 99. Real top quality contest this. No, but everyone knows that "Welcome to the Party" is a massive Rangers song still. Everyone, and I'm surprised he was allowed to use it because everyone knows what the song is. What do you think of the don't know. I think all three have underwhelmed a little bit. Ratajski misses, but Mansell doesn't step in. And Ratajski re-establishes that two-leg cushion. Mansell missed a dart at tops and a dart at tens. The opportunity was there, but he couldn't take it. We don't get much emotion from Ratajski, but we did then. We got a big roar from the Polish Eagle. Mansell looks fuming. Go on, Christoph. The Polish fans were loving it when Ratajski hit. Do you think Belgium will be used more often? I think Antwerp will be a regular night on the Premier League calendar for the foreseeable future. It's not just a one-off move. I think it's there for the foreseeable. I think. Yeah, I agree, Alistair. I didn't think it would be allowed. But Mansell, 180. Oh, Ratajski, 177 to leave 28. This is majestic from Ratajski. Oh, my. Oh, Mickey's missed the ball for a 161. We almost had 9 perfect darts. It wouldn't have been a 9, but we almost had 9 perfect darts. But now Ratajski is 1 away from victory, and it would be a massive victory. The home fans are on their feet for their greatest ever player, and he is a leg away from ending Mickey Mansell's night. Excited for the start? No, I'm not an F1 fan. oh, amazing. I don't know who it is, but someone in the crowd in Poland obviously watches our streams, and they've done the WrestleMania sign and put underneath, thanks to Phil Bars. Thank you very much. Love that. It's a decent point starting from the new regulations for the new scene. Yeah, but so I've kind of followed only through bits and bobs, Rob. But this like closed season testing, aren't they all trying to hide what they've been doing as well, and they don't want to look as if they're quick and stuff like that? £133 for Ratajski. Leaves double 18. All Ratajski or all Mansell can do is hit and hope. Needs to hit big and then hope Ratajski misses. And the home hero, the greatest Polish player ever, is in to round 2. I'm sure we're going to get a celebration. And we did. The fans are on their feet. Ratajski doesn't get Manselled. So Rob, so far I think I'm am I right in getting this that the Aston Martin is an absolute bag of spanners at the moment. Coming up, Adam Gavlas against Dirk Van Dyven Boda. He had a little bit of a wobble, but he's recovered now, which is good. It's hard to tell as the Hevlon strap. Right, one. The other one I saw is Robin. Again, I know you follow it a lot more than I do. There was talk of Max just fucking off because the new regulations are shit or something, and he's not the only one that dislikes them. Also, as well, that isn't the Ferrari's been alright in testing. Have I seen? Who does Litter play tomorrow? 2 seconds. Let me see. Plays Mike De Decker or Marvin Kraft. Just here to race. So again, I've not seen Christoph smile like that, and he was loving every single minute of that. But Gavlas against Van Dyvenbode coming next. Retiski is like a Bond villain. I like that. I don't know, Alistair, but Marvin Kraft, I knew nothing about him, but he's had a good start to the season. Not to be underestimated. Look, the Decker will be big favourite. Probably not. I think the old sore hamstring will put pay to that. So you're going to wake up at... Probably not. Quick cricket question, Phil. What do you make of England's... There's a lot wrong with English cricket, mate. But yeah, not good enough. No, Dirk won't enjoy the pace of this, agreed. I actually think Gavlas is slower than Mansell. It's not for me, Rob. It's not. It's not even that. The issue is, look, I get where I know you're not a fan of the 100, but the 100 is where the money is. Now, the Blast can't compete with the Big Bash, the IPL, and so on. To compete with them, you need to have for me, a massive franchise T20 competition. The way it's set up through the counties, that just can't happen. That's why the Blast is in the situation it's in, because it's all connected to the county system and doesn't work in the current ecosystem of cricket. The money isn't, or the backers want the franchises and so on. I think it'll be a good game. Look, Nico Springer, we all know there's a talent there, but he needs to produce. Best sports athlete of all time. I don't say I follow it closely enough. My favourite, probably Michael Johnson. Used to love him during the 4 and 200 metres. Yeah, 100% that the Big Bash and the IPL are the best two, because they can attract the best players. Again, that's down to the ECB though. But still, then you're even if it was scheduled better, you're still not going to get the big stars come over and want to play in it. And for me, it's having those big stars come over, playing with your domestic players as well, makes them better. Oh, 2 seconds, everyone. Just turning my mic off. I need to listen to this. What we're dealing with Heta. Look. India and Australia. Okay. Here comes Durkee Boy. Yeah, me and James are alright. Me and James are okay. I tell you what, the Polish crowd are absolutely loving Dirk's walk on. No, I'm all good. Yeah, they were loving Dirk's walk on. Uh, right. Let's get the practice starts out of the way. We are ready to rock and roll. Here we go, everyone. Dirk van Dijvenbode against Adam Gavlas. We do a couple of quicker games here. We're slightly behind time. $180 from Dirk van Dijvenbode. Again, Dirk's A game, when he is on, he is absolutely sensational. Yeah, there's a lot of people in that bracket, though, that their A, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying their A game's as good as Dirk's, but there's a lot that don't have a B game. That's the issue. How has Dirk fluffed his lines? Gavlas has stolen the leg. Dirk looked in no danger whatsoever. He was cruising. Scoring wise, Dirk has done an absolute number on him. Because Gavlas is actually a really talented player. He's just a hard watch. $88 apiece. Dirk's gonna get a look at it to break straight back. Made a mess. Gavlas finishing. He's not missed a dart at a double yet. Every mistake Dirk has made, Gavlas has punished. You know it's going to be a bad day when you've got Gavlas and Mansell in the same session. All it was missing was Liam Mandel Lawrence for the hat trick. Dirk will be scratching his head. He will think he should be 2-0 up, but he's not. And Gavlas is making hay here. 180. Dirk needs to find something. Needs to find something quick. Otherwise, he's going to get stranded. Gets a look at 70. But Gavlas hasn't missed a dart at a double yet. For the first time, he's blinked. Remember, this is just a hold for Dirk. Dirky. So far, turning into a disaster for Van Duijvenbode. That was in. I'm not sure. Did it flick the flight on the way through? How are we doing, Half? Yeah, the boy from Pontibern did good. As Gavlas sped up. Will Dirk get a look at this? This is the bit where Gavlas is slow. This is a massive moment here. Absolute huge. Dirk cannot buy a double. So far, his doubling percentage is naught. 4-0, and Dirk just needs to find something to cling on to here. It's not the best game, Rob, is it? We had obviously the one we spoke about earlier, the videos of Mountbatten Windsor's mate allegedly in Israel, not dead, which was funny. Averages, it's one of those ones where Dirk started off on fire. If he wins that first leg in 12, like he should have done, he then powers on and powers through. But yeah, she's got a raise of the eyebrows from Dirk, as if to say, look, there it is. Gavlas has hit a max in this leg, and this would put him within one. Dirk just really struggling for confidence more than anything at the moment. He's making hard work of this. Yeah, Gary plays tomorrow. Plays tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon. Yeah, it's a good session tomorrow. This will be like the Heta game. Dirk come back from 4-0 down. Could you imagine Bobsy 25? He's had enough chances in this game. He has had enough. But it's all about pace and rhythm for Dirk, and he's struggling to find that. And now he'd have to win 5 legs without reply. Otherwise, Gavlas will march on till tomorrow. Yeah, the 2 Lukes are tomorrow evening. We will be live for both sessions. Don't worry about that. Have you covered all day tomorrow and all day Sunday, where someone will win the first European Tour title of the year, 35,000 ranking points. Again, Dirk smashing this leg. Down to 134. or 16, and he will get a look at it. Leg on. There's one of the 5 for Van Duijvenbode. But it looks like Gavlas is doing enough here. Yeah, he doesn't look happy. Like, he's clearly not happy about the pace. He's trying to force the pace, trying to force something, trying to find something. This needs to be big from Dirk here. Needs to apply some pressure. And needs to apply a lot of it. Not enough. Yes, he's on a finish, but he'd like to have been on a 2-darter, not a 3. So, Gavlas 48 for the match, unless Dirk can find. We're going to get a dart at tops. Oh, Dirky. It's a break. It's a break. Gavlas did not get a match dart. Dirk still believes. He is pumped up. He is fired up. Dirky believes something is going to happen. Remember, if he holds here, he's within 1 of Gavlas. Gavlas has not won many games recently. Not won many big games. If Dirk can just keep him at arm's length, just keep him second guessing himself. So wake me up when it's all over. All here, fishy, fishy, fishy. So, oh my. Oh my, treble 19. He's left tops. He's done all he can. Van Dyvenbode 74. Did he just... Did he just go double-double on 74? No, so I was... The scoreboard didn't... I don't get why you've just pinned tops so well, while you then go for double 18. Go for the double that you're pinning and hitting. I don't get it. I don't get his decision making there. Dirk has busted his score. And again, Dirk's got himself in this mess here. And Gavlas has punished him. Again, head loss from Dirk. He's made a mess of that. And he's the architect of his own undoing. This one should be good though. Cristo Reyes against Nico Springer. Reyes is resurgent since winning his card back. So Gavlas gets rid of Van Dyvenbode. Who won? Connor Scott won. So 10 seconds till pictures come back. Um, right. No messing around here. I think early on, his doubles were horrific early on. I had a chicken and bacon sandwich, bag of crisps, a drink. What's he? Yeah, still comes on to the script, Hall of Fame. Was double checking that he hadn't changed it or anything like that. So, hopefully this should be quite quick, this one. Still got another 2 games to go after this, so if we can get a move on, gents. Young man have into the quarterfinals. Only the quarterfinals at 10 to 9. Wow. Surely you like Nando's and KFC? Clearly, yeah. Oh, stop, Nico. Don't stop and sign stuff. Oh, Christ. Just get your ass onto the stage. Someone let him know the drill. Still playing the last 16 games in the Dev Tour. That's mad. So, Cristo Reyes' 31st appearance on a European Tour, two-time semi-finalist. Right, Reyes has the darts as well. Nico Springer's 15th appearance. Remember, he has won a Euro Tour. And I was about to say, they're both on nines. They're both on nines. Not quite. Oh, the old 168, Christoph. Just looking at this tie. It's a horrific setup from Nico Springer. He is not. What do you reckon, chat room? I don't think Nico Springer's recovered from that devastating defeat at the World Championship. He went in there a massive favourite, and I don't think he's recovered. Two at tops for the opener for Cristo Reyes, and it is 1-0 to the Spaniard. He is on fire, Cristo Reyes. Since winning his card back, he has looked a dangerous prospect. Nicholson slagging how bad intact. Oh, 180. Oh, they're not. Yeah, I agree. They're not. That first start, the flight's not even. They're not even at right angles. So yeah, I would as well. 2-0. Oh my. Oh my. Oh. Reyes currently averaging 107 and Springer 180. It is 3-0 to Reyes. He is absolutely flying at the moment. Is it the same start time for? Yep. So we will be live at 12 for the afternoon sessions, and then 6 for the evening sessions, buddy. No, Adam, I'm not, because it's the Euro Tour's on at the same time. Nobody bet. Yeah. Yeah. Springer has a leg on the board. Springer changed this. I don't get. It's not as if he's not got a manufacturer. They are just. They're not even at right angles. Do they even make that shape? That's a good question, Rob. I don't know if they do or not. What shape are they called? They're not. I hadn't even thought of that, whether they still do or not. Yeah, 100% Adam, Johnny and Chris have been on about him. Just becoming a little bit scrappy this game. The longer it's gone on, the standards has just dropped a little. It's all a bit scrappy do at the moment. But Springer has a leg back and he's cut the gap. He cares, doesn't he, Springer? He certainly cares. You just feel that momentum is changing here. It's a big, big moment. Big moment that Reyes has just stopped this little comeback from Springer. Owen Bates versus Sebastian Białecki, one of the quarterfinals on the Dev Tour. Quarterfinal, and it's 9 o'clock. What time do they start tomorrow morning for event, whatever it is? Big Wing XL comes to mind. That rings a bell. Yeah, I think Terry Jenkins did as well, Rob. Springer timing this leg and cuts the gap once more, but Reyes has the darts here to get the job done. just feel that Reyes is just keeping him where he needs to. And Cristo Reyes gets the job done. That, in truth, he did boss it from start, especially early on. Springer never really recovered. And it is Cristo Reyes. Right. Joe Cullen, the rock star, is coming next. Sorry, what are we saying then? Kachuk against Cullen. So, is it going to be a bit of old Sally can wait? Or is Kachuk going to cause the upset? He will have much of the crowd on, well, all of the crowd on his side. No interview with Reyes either. They've just got straight on with it. What? Look, he's. I've got Adam. He's 100%. He's playing well. I'm with you there. Hey, you know, Rob, you know Remco loves window shopping. Remco loves it. Pictures are back. We are ready to go. You know, Swiss Phil. Again, the Polish crowd will be against Cullen here. Right, just checking out the news, what's going on. Kachuk got the darts, the thumb. Such a shit nickname, the thumb. Yeah, Kachuk going for the Bex Mohawk. Joseph, stop it. I reckon by the time we get done, they're going to have overrun by around 25 minutes to half an hour. Marvellous. I don't know if you know, but Belgian Prem, there was totally different brand of security bloke on the walk-ons. Was the guy who must work there. Oh, it's mad. Right, we are underway. Here we go. A lot of it, though, Chris, would have been for different reasons. One, they'd have had multiple events on in terms of some of the security would have been in Hildesheim. And two, they've got different rules for different countries. Like you look here, it's not the PDC security that do the walk on either. So it depends on where you are to what the rules of the country are. The Hinks, the 127 in game. It's not going to get a look at it because Kachuk. Cullen, this is better from him. New Dev Tour winner. And I thought it is out. Cool. Cheers, Bob. So trying to keep an eye on everything is virtually impossible. Kachuk. Can he punish the Cullen mistake? Not quite. And Joe Cullen does level up in the end, but not without a scare. Chris, if they've got a lot of marketing and advertising budget, why not? They've obviously got the funds to do it. It's not ideal from Kachuk, and Cullen, for the first time, is asking a few questions here on the Kachuk throw. Cullen doesn't seize the opportunity. Cullen, on his own throw, has been decent, but the doubling percentage hasn't been good enough. It's an interesting tie, this one. Cullen is playing the better stuff. But Kachuk just finding a way. What's the best game of the day? Or for me, what's been the best game of the day? I thought Menzies was really good. Andrew Gilding played very well. Or Cristo Reyes, one of those three, I think. And Joe Cullen has seized one of those chances. The Rockstar leads. No, yeah, slim pickings, Rob. I agree. Out of the game so far, it has not been the best. Look, Saudi have obviously offered him absolute obscene money because they're the ones that fund Zuffa. If you listen, or if you read Connor's statement, yeah, it's Saudi who's funding Zuffa. If you read Connor's statement, he basically says, I didn't want to leave Eddie. They've offered me an offer I literally cannot say no to, but I still want Eddie as part of my team. Cullen has daylight between himself and the thumb. Cullen doesn't want to give any chances away here. And we saw signs that Cullen was starting to play better again on the Pro Tour. And again, here he's averaging just shy of 98. This is the Joe Cullen we all know is there and want to see more often. Going to get darts at tops. 5-2. This is impressive. Very, very impressive. From the Rockstar. So Cullen be looking to get the job done here. He's averaging over 101 now. This is the best version of Joe Cullen we've seen in a long, long time. We're going to get a bit of here, fishy, fishy. No. And that is a very good performance from the Rockstar Joe Cullen. So, last game of the day coming up, and it'll be Mike the Decker against Marvin Kraft. So, what do we think, everyone? Yeah, completely. He looked Rolls Royce. I need to stretch my legs a second. Oh, don't worry, I'm still here. Just need to stretch my legs. Been a long time sat there. But just moving around, need to get some blood flowing in those legs as they've seized up. Oh, that's better. That's better. Moving along nicely. Right, we've got 2 minutes to go to the final game. Because Cullen played well and got it done quickly there, we kind of that will be funny, Bobbsy, if that's done. If this is finished before then, that'll be hilarious. So yeah, the thing is, I don't think you can cap the dev tour, but you obviously need more boards. Can't say he's actually putting in the and you can see that in his game because that's the best he's looked in a long time. And look, when he's on, Joe Cullen for me is 100% a top 16 player, arguably top 10. Look, it's difficult to get in that top 10 because they're all of a really, really good level, but he has the ability to. You look, some of the best Ali Pally games in the last 5 years involve Joe Cullen. So, the Decker against Kraft coming next, the final game of the first day of action on the European Tour. What's he walking on to? Again, stop signing stuff. That's it. He actually refused. I like that. You get on the stage. Right. Ricky will be kicking himself against the Decker. Yeah, agreed. Again, the Decker. I'm not sure that he's totally settled on his new equipment. That since the switch, has he been the same player? Don't think he has. I don't think he has. Yeah, it was it this morning he signed? Obviously, it would have been done a few days ago, but they announced it this morning. But I know nothing about him, but he played well he's played well on the Pro Tour so far. I've been impressed. Right, the Decker is on the stage, which is good. Right, here we go then. Decker's 47th appearance on the European Tour. Former finalist on the Euro Tour. And this is Marvin Croft's debut on the European Tour. Right, we are underway. We are good to go. Let's do this, everyone. Final game of the session. Mike De Decker has the darts. He needs a big performance. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I do want to get home now. Running on 4 hours sleep. I was all right till about an hour ago. Then it like went and hit me. De Decker leaves the champagne shot. Look, we know Mike De Decker has quality in there. The way he played when he won the Grand Prix, he was amazing. Malika, I love doing it. You know that. It's just, yeah, driving back from Glasgow and then 4 hours sleep. It's taken its toll a little bit. But we get through. We get the job done. It's because of you guys supporting the channel, which is why we do it. So if you haven't yet, make sure you hit that like and subscribe button. You know the rules. We massively appreciate it. Bielewski and James Beaton will be the final of the Dev Tour. So I might be wrong, but I remember when James Beaton first came through, the action was nowhere near what it is now. When did it change so dramatically? The Decker one to the good. He's on course here. Craft. Am I keen on the throw? So I need to look at it a bit more. But it is 2-0. Mike De Decker averaging just a shade under 94. Very good from him. So I was looking at it. He set that angle from straight on. He sets it a long way out and brings it in. That was interesting. Yeah, the Deckers is very, very straight back and down the line. You can from Friday's getting close. Yeah, it is. Just going. Standards just dropped a little bit here. The Decker is. He had a late growth spurt, messed him up a bit, but found his. Yeah, I don't like the action now, Tom. Look, it's obviously working for him because he's winning titles with it. I understand that, but I'm not keen on the action. I think over time, with all that movement in the front end, it will break down over time. I don't think it's reliable long term. Look, it's working in the moment and he's winning titles, so that's great. But I'm not sure that action is sustainable over 10 years. Let's play a game. Have Spurs had any Polish players before? Yes, they have. Oh, what was his name? Or one... Razogor? Oh. Gregor Razak or something like that. He was a forward. That was the one that instantly springs to mind. Phil, Connor leaving Eddie, the sneakiest move. I don't think. Well, I might be wrong. I'd like to think that Connor told Eddie before it was released, and judging by his statement, the way it's worded, that he didn't want to leave. It was like, thanks them, they've been through me, but this was an offer I just couldn't say no to, meaning they have offered me the crown jewels, but I would love Eddie to be part of my team still on this journey, which says to me, look, I don't want to go, but the money they're offering I can't say no to. Oh no, I agree, Brad, wholeheartedly. That Eddie backed him through thick and thin. All right, right. Yeah, he was a forward. He wasn't very good. 3-1 to Decker Leeds. Not really being pushed, if I'm being honest. It's all... It's all a little bit easy for the Decker at the moment. He's not having to play well. That's the difference. According to the transfer market, he's the only. Yeah, I don't remember any others, Rob, but he's the one that instantly stuck out. This is going one way at the moment. His average is now dropped to 77. And the Decker makes it 4-1. He's not really in any danger at all at the moment. Two away from victory. Forty to leave 86. The Decker not in this leg. Again, this is better from Kraft. He's up the average as well. It's still not amazing. But he's in the game. Averaging this, because the Decker's not pulling up any trees either. It is 2-4. The Decker still in control. But Kraft is going to have to find something big here. The Decker solid enough on throw at the moment. 89 for the Decker. It is 5-2. And all of a sudden, this one looking as if it may be done and dusted. The Decker is a leg away. Has Kraft got anything left in the locker? Or can the Decker just get it wrapped up here and now? Kraft still favourite for the leg because he has the darts. Nothing between them. No worries, Matthew. Look, I promise tomorrow I will be more lively as well. It's been a long slog this evening off the back of the Premier League in Glasgow last night. So, Kraft, is he going to extend this one, force the Decker to serve it out on his own throw? He's left tops. Is Kraft going to hit? There's pressure on this. He does hit though. 5-3. The Decker now has the darts. Why was William O'Connor so dramatic? Yeah, I think relief. And look, he knows the match play is in sight. Look, it's mad to think that William O'Connor has never played at the World Match Play, at the wonderful Winter Gardens. And it is within touching distance now. So, looking to set this up. That is a disaster. An absolute disaster for Mike De Decker. Is this game taking a twist? Is it taking a turn, perhaps? Oh my, this would be catastrophic. It's two horrific visits in a row. Is Marvin Kraft effectively about to put this match back on throw? It's a big visit from De Decker there, and he needed it after two substandard visits. Has he just wrestled this one back? Can he craft an opening like that, Rob? Like that? I'll be all right tomorrow. I was all right till about an hour ago. Remember, if he hits here, we're back on throw. We are back on throw. Kraft will have the darts here to send us to a noble. He's held his nerve here, Kraft. Look, it's not been swashbuckling or anything like that, but it's been effective. And the Decker is up against it now. Is he feeling the pressure? Kraft giving it some. I like it. He's letting the Decker know exactly what's going down. But has the Decker just wrestled control? It looks like he has. The Decker has composed himself here. When Kraft's had 3 trebleless visits in a row, the Decker has piled on the pressure, showing his class when it matters. 15 for double 16 for the real deal. And a 6-4 win. Not yet. But he will be returning. And this time, he gets the job done. The real deal, Mike De Decker, is safely through to the final day of action. You guys have been absolutely incredible today. Troopers, you have been. Thank you so much for joining us here at Online Darts. Remember, if you are new here and been watching along, make sure you drop us a like and subscribe. We'll be back live at 12 noon tomorrow for the start of day 2. The big guns enter the fray, so make sure you join us.